Hey guys. Hello. Okay, no one's here yet. That is okay. Sigh. I'm just moving the camera a bit. Is that good? I know this is crusty, guys. Don't mind that. Okay? Don't mind that. Okay. Hi. No one's here. That is okay. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm sick. Yeah, I'm sick. Sadly. I'm waiting for people to join. I'm putting on some music, guys, because I want to. Zelda music. Yes, Zelda music. Alright. Guys, rate my mask. It's very crusty. I know. I need to make a better one. It is very bad. It's not that good. It has foldable ears. Kind of. I wonder if you guys can hear me alright. Hello! Okay, it says that you can hear me. Okay. That's good. Okay. I am here. Hello. So, welcome. I'm going to be making a Christmas special dragon. So, oh yeah, and I got my new Ohuhu markers finally for my birthday. So, I finally have markers because um my markers before were very crusty and they did not like blend in smoothly. So, these are so much nicer. And I'm going to be making Christmas special. So, yeah. And I also have a light pad, so I also got that. Yay! Paper. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be releasing a tutorial how to make a dragon puppet. I already made this base. It's very poorly made, but whatever. I don't care. It's a base. So yeah, um, I made this base, and I'm going to be posting a tutorial how to make it. I'm gonna get the sketch. I'm grabbing my pencil, and we are going to sketch the dragon puppet. So I am doing a remake of Candy Cane. It was one of my first dragons presented to my YouTube channel, and it was 20 subscriber special, I think. It was also on Christmas. So it's like a special thing. But yeah, I'm going to be sketching the base of the head. So this is how I sketch dragons, and I'm making it fluffy. I'm making the Christmas special dragon puppet. Alright. Alright. So this is how big it's going to be. So yeah. I'm going to shape the dragon head now. Hold on, I'm just going to move this a little bit. There. Alright. Can you guys see that? There. Okay. Oh, yeah, I am sick, guys. Or I think I'm starting to get a cold, so sadly, yeah. I'm rounding the head. And this one is going to have teeth. It's going to have like sharp little teeth. Let's see. So if you don't know what it looks like, it's basically just a dragon with red and like pinkish white stripes. And it's supposed to be a candy cane dragon. So yeah, I have. There we go. I think that's a little better. Okay. So I have this so far as a sketch. And then the ear is going to come over here and go around like that. That's for a separate piece of paper. And then let's go ahead and make the jaw. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, here's the dragon so far. Is there a stand on this? No. Okay. Yep, so here's the dragon so far. And here's the dragon sketch so far. I'm going to start adding more details to it. Let's see, where is my eraser? Bag. Eraser. And we're going to erase that and line it. Also, this is my first time going live, so yeah. Very messy. Okay, so now we have more space, and I'm going to grab the dragon. There we go. You know, I'm gonna just real quick. I don't know how to move this. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Oop, I'm gonna be right back. Hey guys, I am back. All right. Okay. Now I have a better place to put the dragon on. So, yay. That is better. Okay. This is the dragon so far, and I am now, yeah, doing stuff. Okay. Here is the dragon so far, And I am now grabbing this. Okay, now let's start lining it. Yeah, I'm lining it. I use these liners. They were from Temu, and they've lasted me an entire year. And I don't make dragons all the time, but I use them somewhat. I mean, I make them like pretty consistently, I would say. And I use these almost every time I make one. Sometimes I don't make them. And it comes with a bunch of different um brushes. So there's this one. It's called Brush. I don't know if you guys can say it. Called Brush. Come on. It's so blurry. Okay. Yeah, there's brush, and this one is like a literal brush. And I use it for lining or coloring in. And there's a bunch of other small ones. This one is 0.05. This one is the tiniest one. They're very small details. I'm probably going for like a chunky outline, but not too big. I'm thinking probably 0.5. 0.5. That's 0.5. I'll do 0.6. I think, yeah, that'll be better. Yeah, I want to do 0.6. All right. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Okay, so I believe the eyebrows were like that. They were just like little white things. I'm giving this guy some eyelashes. Okay, I'm gonna use the brush for this one. Hello, whoever you are. Hello, welcome to the live stream. I'm making a Christmas special dragon puppet, and I am working on this. It's gonna be a remake, and it should come out tomorrow on my shorts. And I'm lining this. Yeah, right now I'm doing the eyebrows or eyelashes. Here's the lining so far. It's looking pretty good, I think. Eraser. No, my paper. There we go. Alright, here's the dragon so far, guys. Don't mind that crusty eraser. Alright. Hello, viewer. How are you doing? I do not know who you are, but hello, and welcome to my stream. I am lining the dragon puppet. I got the eye done, and I'm starting to do the jaw. There we go. Here's the dragon so far. Now I'm going to trace it on a light pad. Here's the light pad, and I turn this on like that. It works so well. I really like the light pad because before I did not have a light pad, and it was really hard to trace a dragon puppet face. Really trace anything. It was just really hard because like I wasn't really able to do it. Like I had to find a light source. I tried the TV, and it was like yeah, it was really hard. All right, here's the tracing so far. I got the muzzle almost down. Oh yeah, guys, I got my braces in today. So I've already had braces, but I got them readjusted today and I got my bottom ones. It hurts so much. I do not like braces at all. And they are like, yeah, they just hurt so much. I have to eat soft foods for like an entire, like, I think 3 days or something because it hurts right now so much. I cannot chew on anything. And then I'm sick and I just feel like, I honestly just feel like taking a nap, but I really need to make this dragon because I have delayed it for the entire December, and in just 3 days is Christmas. So I mean, like, I gotta have it done and completed. So I have decided to do it on a live stream, my first ever live stream. So, alright, I got this lined out. Now we're gonna make the horns. I'm gonna fold this in half because the horns don't need to be that big. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, the horns aren't gonna be that big, so I can just fold it in half. This is what I usually do for sometimes for ears and horns. I just fold it in half and then I just trace it like that. All right. Now the horns are gonna be like a little spiky. So you want like a spike like that. Mm, hold on a second. All right, it needs to be a little bigger. I'm just gonna flip that over. Ah, shoot. Ah, this is so frustrating. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hold on a second, guys. All right. So, yep, I am. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, now I am making the horn. Horn. Okay. So, hold on a second, guys. Okay, now I am making the horn. So, Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be like a V, like that. Hey Olivia, what's up? A girl in Adobe. Yep, I am making a dragon puppet, and then now I'm just making the horns. So let's see how I'm making the horns. So they're gonna be there we go. All right, I got that, and it's gonna be like that. All right, so I'm gonna make the horns skinnier, and I'm gonna make them have these little spikes on them. There we go. Where's that? Okay. Now I'm going to erase most of it, maybe like a little sketch thing. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to outline it. I know you can barely see it, but yeah. There we go. Alright, I got the horn done. Now I'm going to trace it on paper. Alright. Okay, now I am tracing the horn again. Alright, so yeah, now I am tracing the horn, and I am getting this, and then I'm going to outline it with an outliner. Alright, we got that. There we go. Alright, here's the horn, and here's also the horn. Wait, where's 0.6? 6, 7. I'm sorry, my bad. Okay. Is the mic good? Okay. Hi, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I, yeah, I'm not really feeling that well because I have caught a cold. I have a stuffy nose, and I got my braces tightened, and that hurts a lot. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, I'm good. All right. Okay. I have now gotten this horn. I am going to do the ear and then another two set of horns. This dragon is going to be very big and full of stuff. Good thing I have a lot of paper. Okay, these horns are gonna be down at the bottom, and they're gonna like just hang down. So alright, I think this looks good. I'll be right back, guys. Quick snack break. But yeah, I have this mask. Um, it, I don't think it looks that good. It looks very crusty. The fur, like it's um definitely special. Let's just say that it is special, but it is like the only comfortable one I have, and I only use this to like not show my face. I don't know, but yeah. So I have that so far, and now I'm making the horns. So these horns are gonna be hanging from the back, and they're gonna be hanging down near the face. Where did my eraser go? Oh, here it is. All right. So here's that, and then I'm gonna make the stripes for it. All right, I got all the stripes drawn now. Now I'm going to erase it to make it look like a sketch, and then I'm going to line it with my liners. I'm going to use 0.6 black liner for this one in my set of liners. And then here's my eraser, and I'm just going to lightly erase it. Why does it sound like that? All right, there we go. Taking off the little eraser shavings. Okay, that's good enough for now. Where is 0.6? I think it's right here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there. Okay. Okay. Yep. Here's this so far. All right. Here's the horn so far. And now I'm going to trace it on the other side. Yeah, the materials that I use black and white cardstock. I use the black cardstock to make the base and to double layer it so then it's more sturdy. And then I use hot glue to glue it all together. Sometimes I use tape. Then I use liner markers, a pencil to sketch it all, a lighting pad, and hot glue sticks and scissors. So like, yeah. Okay, here's the last one. All we're making now is the ear. The ear is not gonna take that long. It is very simple. So I'm hungry. These are fig bars. They're very good. Ow. 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 My braces hurt. Okay. There. Okay. Nom nom nom. All right. Here is the ear so far. Um, yeah, here's the ear, and I'm gonna trace it. There. All right. Here is the ear for the dragon puppet, and here's the other side. I've got the horns. So here's the bottom horn, both sides. I've got the top horn, both sides. And then I've got the face, both sides. I need to line the face, and I'm lining the ear, and then I'm going to start coloring it and gluing it and putting it. Let's do the face first. I'm grabbing my zero point 0.6 black liner. I don't know where I set it down. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Going to line this quick. Yeah, Christmas is so soon because like I wish just like today I would like woke up and I'm like, oh, today's a nice day. I should make a dragon puppet. And then I'm like, wait, hold up a minute. I forgot to make the Christmas one. And then I'm just like, oh my gosh, because I need to make it because Christmas is in 3 days. So yeah, is this Thursday and I need to make a Christmas special. So I'm like, hmm, let me make my first live. So yeah, now I'm doing my first live stream. It's going good so far. And yeah, I am making the dragon. Alright, here's the dragon face. I've got that all lined out. Now I'm just doing the ear and I can finally start coloring. Yeah. Wait, oh shoot. I need to erase it. Okay, where's the eraser? I swear, I keep on forgetting everything where I put it. Alright, there we go. Here's the ear, and I'm now lining it. No, I messed up. Ah, no. No! No! I messed up. I made the line. That is one of the struggles as a dragon puppeteer or artist. You're just like drawing or coloring or cutting, whatever it is, and then you just mess up. And it's just like, no. You feel like it just ruins the entire thing. It's like, no. But yeah. Yay, I got it lined out. Okay. Now I'm going to put the pattern on this dragon face on both of them. So it's gonna be a candy cane. I'm remaking one of mine. So it's gonna have stripes like that. I hope I hope I'm making it correctly because I don't know. I'm trying to look for the inspo or whatever what it looks like. Okay, yeah. It looks like Christmas wrapping paper on a dragon. Okay, do you think this looks nice? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It looks like I put too many stripes. I don't know. And then down here it's gonna just be white. So it's gonna be plain white down there. And this is gonna be red and like a pinkish white, like that kind of thing. Okay, now this one. Okay, this one is gonna be like the bad side or whatever. This one is gonna have the same stripes, but it's gonna have like a nose scar. I love nose scars. I don't know. I just enjoy like making them on dragons. Nose scars are just like so nice for me. I don't know. I don't know why. No, Kibli. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, he has the nose scar. It's exactly like that, dude. I love Kibli. Kibli and Wings of Fire is the best. Moon and Kibli, the best. Okay, I'm gonna sketch the eye now because I need to make that before. What should the pupil be for the dragon? What should the pupil be? I don't know. Yeah, what should this be right here? Should it be a star, a heart? No, not a heart. Um, should be like a crack. No, I don't know. Yeah, what should that be? Let me think. Maybe I don't know. Mm, I'm just gonna. All right, I'm just gonna do it normal, the way I had it on the other side. Mm, gonna change this to something else. Okay. Um, new pencil. There we go. Maybe I could scribble. No. There. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's that so far. I'm gonna make a little like cry bubble thing. I don't know what you call that, but you know those little things. So I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. There we go. All right. Here's this so far. I don't know. I feel like I put too many stripes because the this one has what much less. But I mean, like, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like that because it's like a different side, but still, I don't know. Or wait, should it be like? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think I just made it 100 times worse. Um, there. Okay. Wait. Oh wait. I have this magical thing called an acrylic marker, so I can just wait. Trust me, guys. Trust the process. Okay. I think that helped. Maybe. No. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna cut out a new eye. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm just gonna cut out a new eye. Okay. There. Okay. I think or hope that's better. That. So I'll cut this out. There. All right. Okay. So I have that, and it's gonna go on there. I think that looks much better. I know you can't really see it right now. Um, I'm going to glue that on later. But yeah, so ignore that for now. Now we can finally get into coloring. Okay. So I already swatched all the markers. Let's see what colors you want. I'm thinking brilliant blue with cotton candy or sky blue for the bad side because it's gonna be blue. And then for this one, I'm thinking salmon orange with deep vermilion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And then I'll add some pink into it. What's pink? Okay. So yeah, salmon orange, deep vermilion, black. Ooh, you know what I should also add? You know what? I'm gonna add that. Yeah, I'm going to add a little fluff of hair. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a little thin. It's not gonna be that bad. So it's gonna show like that much, and then the rest of this is gonna be glued onto the thing. Yeah, I like that. That's really good. I'm glad that idea came to me. Okay, and this is just gonna be black, or yeah, I'm gonna have a black. Okay, we are all done tracing. This can go away now. Now we are just using the whatchamacallit, clipboard. I love coloring. This is like probably my favorite part. Alright, I'm just gonna do this really quickly because why not? I'm gonna trim it better later. Look how smooth that is. It is so good. Yeah, this is better. These are like the best markers I've ever seen. These are the best markers I've ever had. The only time I had brush tip was when I got some from Five Below for like normal page coloring, and they ran out like the first time I used them. Look how nice that is. That is so smooth. That is like 100% smoother than anything I've ever done. Okay, so I'm gonna have, wait, hold on. I'm gonna copy the same thing. Now! There we go. Alright, so I got both sides of it done. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna put, yeah, that over there. Alright, let's see. Cotton candy blue. That's classic blue. Cool blue. Let me see that. Mm, you know what? Sure, I'll do that. Alright, let's see. Now we are going to, let's do this side first. Oh yeah, and then we need pink. Let's see, what pink should we do? Let's do pink carnation. That's pastel pink. Yep, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna use this pink for the nose. There we go. And nostril. Shoot. No. I I kind of ruined that. Okay, so yeah. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so I am using Pool Blue B111. No Hoo markers. Yo, Hoo markers, they are working so good right now. Yeah, these are so good. They're so smooth. It's not showing any marker marks or any of that. Alright, here's the dragon so far. I got some of the stripes colored. Alright. Yeah, I colored out of the lines, guys. No, it's okay though, because yeah. Alright, here we go. Num num num. Alright, this is finally done. Oh, yeah. And the color of the sky is going to be let's see, what color should the eye be? Ooh, I'm gonna make it a sky blue. It's a sky blue. This looks so pretty so far, look at this. I really like it. Alright, now I'm going to color the eye, and then I'm gonna work on the other dragon puppet side. Hi, Walter Scales. What's up? Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Walter Scales. Yeah, this is the Christmas special I'm making. It's a remake, and this was my first dragon I introduced to my YouTube channel, and I think it was the 20 subscriber dragon puppet special, and it was also during Christmas. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, the eye is gonna go right there. I need to glue it because as you can see, it got messed up earlier. Sadly, I know. All right. So that side is complete, and now I am doing this one. Oh wait, hold on. I need to grab this. There we go. Okay. Wait, no! Where did it go? Here we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is my first live, and it's going pretty slow, but honestly, that is okay because, I mean, like, it's my first one. What do I expect? I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. Hour and 30 minutes. Alright, there we go. Okay, I added the eyeliner. Now we're doing this one. This one is, like, really nice. I like this one. There we go. Alright, that's done, and then now I'm going to add the colors. I'm doing No, my marker fell. Alright, there. Where did it go? It fell somewhere. Here we go. I'm back. Alright, here we go. As I was saying, I'm using deep vermilion and pink carnation, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's being pretty slow. There isn't that many people joining. I think 5 people came so far, but that's okay. Are you excited for Christmas? What's on your Christmas wish list? I really want fake fur for like the dragon necks and probably like a new pair of shoes because honestly my pair of shoes that I use are very crusty. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't use a phone for recording or anything. I use a camera my parents let me use because they are also streamers. They do also yeah, they also do streaming, and then they let me use this camera. I think it's called Pocket 3, and I usually just use the lighting in the room for it. I also do have another camera here I can show you. Hold on. So I use this um light sometimes, and then I have a stand that I put the camera on that is on right now. But I'm not using the light right now because like I don't really need it. But yeah, that's what I usually use. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the year went by like so fast. It's just like, wait, it's Christmas in 3 days. I need to make a Christmas special because I entirely forgot about making one. Like I just woke up and I'm like, oh, it's a nice day. I should make a dragon. And then I'm like, wait, I need to make a Christmas puppet. And I was just like freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to make it. So I decided to do my first stream today while making the dragon. So, all right, here's the eye so far. I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. Yeah, I'm doing the remix. So this one, it's supposed to be a red and then like a pink or like light yellow. What color should I use? I'm thinking of like a tan or pink. I'm thinking salmon orange or light gold, but you can also pick because I have no idea. There's the colors. Yeah, right. They all look good. I don't know which one. Don't mind my fingers having marker all over them. It always happens. And here's the dragon. Okay, light gold. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good also. All right, let's grab light gold. Where is it? That's cinnamon. Ah, where is it? I can't find it. Oh yeah, and then I got these markers. So yeah, I finally got good markers because the markers that I used to use were straight up from Temu, and they somehow lasted me an entire year, and, like, they honestly did not work good at all, and they dried out, honestly, in the first couple of months, and then I tried to use some other markers that I found, but for my birthday recently, I finally got these markers, and they are so nice, like, they're so clean. Like, look at that. And they just yeah, they color very well. I am very surprised they work, like, this well. But, yeah, I'm gonna use light gold on this now. Yeah, so earlier I was gonna live stream in my room, and I was gonna, like, have it there on this, like, little, pop-up desk thing I have, but then I tried to plug it in to get the computer power, and then it was just like, "Oh, no internet," and it's like, "What?" So, apparently, only over here where I have my computer, like, set up, it has internet because it plugs into this cable, and then I'm not gonna, like, grab an extension cord and drag it across the entire house, you know? So, yeah, I had to have it over here. Thank you. Yeah, this is yeah, alright, we got the colors now, and then now we're gonna work on the ears. But yeah, and then I had to change the setup over here, which took me, like, another hour. So it was supposed to be earlier in the day, but, like, yeah, it got pushed out, which is okay. Are you still here? I'm just wondering, are you still here, Walter Scales? Oh, okay, okay, okay. 'Cause I just had, it said I just had 3 views, and then it went down to 1, so I'm like, "Wait, what?" Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This is, like, really nice. I just like talking while coloring, so alright, there's the ear, and then yeah, it's totally fine, that's totally fine. Alright, I got the ear so far. Now I'm going to color this. Should this be red? I'm thinking of this being red. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it red. 0.6, alright. Oh, no. Do you have a phone charger? Grab that if you have a phone charger. Okay. Yeah, if you have a phone charger or something, grab that. I'm also sadly sick, so, like, I am not feeling good at all. Yeah, I have the stuffy nose, bad headaches, that kind of stuff. And I also got my braces adjusted today, and I can barely eat anything. Like, I'm trying to eat something, and it just hurts so bad. No, I think Walter Skittles left. Yeah, their phone died. Yeah. I hope Walter Scales can come back. Yeah, they're super nice. I'm gonna look at their channel after this. Alright, I'm almost done, guys. I'm just going to color this. I'm gonna cut it all out, and then I'm going to be alright, I'm back. Okay, we're now making these horns, coloring this. Let's see. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Shlomo Josh. I am making a winter dragon puppet, and I'm remaking the one I made a year ago. Yes, I do like warrior cats. I'm actually a big fan, and I think I'm on book nine. Book nine. I think it's like series two, so it's like book two, series two. Yeah, warrior cats is so good. Firestar is my favorite character. Sandstorm is such a diva, though. Ooh, yeah, Yellowfin is a good one. She was such a good medicine cat. She sadly died though. That part was so sad. But yeah, Yellowfin is such a good character. Yes, I also read Wings of Fire. I have the entire series of Wings of Fire and the new graphic novel Darkstalker Legends. Yeah, I read both Wings of Fire and Warrior Cats. They are both good. Yeah, my favorite character in Wings of Fire is oh, that's cool. Yeah, dragon puppets are really cool. I joined the community like a year ago, but I made them since I think I was in third grade. Yeah, I was inspired by Sunset Sarah and Fork Scales. Those two were like the ones I looked up to when I first started. Yeah, my favorite character in Wings of Fire though is probably gonna be Glory or Peril or Moon. Moon, Peril, Glory, and Kibble are my favorite. They are such good characters. Here's the horns so far. I made these two. So I have completed coloring all the dragons. I have this, the other side, this horn, and this horn, this horn and this ear and this ear. Now I'm gonna start cutting them out and then I'm gonna glue it all together. This part will be quick and then probably gonna end the stream. Um, yeah, so maybe like 40 more minutes. I've streamed for 2 hours so far. And there's my hot glue gun. It's down there. It's right there. The hot glue gun. It's right there. Oh yeah, and then I have the hair part for the dragon. I should have done black and blue. I mean, um, red and blue. Yeah, you know, actually, I'm gonna do that. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. All right, now I'm putting away all the coloring and paper, and I'm going to start cutting, and I'm gonna glue it all into the base. But I'm also going to double side some of the stuff so it's more sturdy. It won't close. Yeah. Mm, there we go. All right, it closed. All right, now I'm putting away the paper and stuff. Here's the base. Grabbing all the markers. Yeah, I got these Ohuhu markers and they work so good. I am very happy with them. Okay, I am now cutting the dragon puppet and parts. Here's the hair part. I don't know if I'm gonna actually glue this on, but I'm just gonna have it in case. I'm gonna see how it looks like when I have it all on. Yeah, I'm now cutting the fur on the dragon. Mhm. Ah, alright, I got both the ears cut out now. So I got these, and I'm going to double side those later. Okay. Why does it keep wobbling? Okay. Now I'm cutting out the hole. Okay, here's the horns. Both the horns. This dragon is actually partially inspired by Elokim and Dragon Adventures when I made this. Cause yeah, this is the remake of what I made a while back, like a year ago. When I first started my channel. It's like the first video. It's like sneak peek of 20 subscriber puppet or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, this is a little bit based off of Hinochim from Dragon Adventures, the Roblox game. Um, yeah, it's like a Christmas special is what I'm making. So, yeah. Alright, here's both of these horns. Alright, now this guy. Oh, thank you, Burnt Pancake. Yeah, now I'm cutting out the dragon, and then I'm going to glue it and put it on the base. Hi. Thank you for joining. Yeah, right now I'm cutting out the blue side of it. So yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this is what the dragon looks like so far. And then I'm going to glue on the eye because it got messed up. Oh way. Mom and Dad need coffee. Oh way. You need a coffee. Drink water. You don't need coffee. Anyways, don't ignore the background noise. Go away, Mom. What about me? Go away. Leave me alone. Because yeah, that was my little sister. Speaking of burnt pancakes, the other day I made pancakes and I almost burnt one. Like I was making it and then I let it sit there for like 1 minute extra and then it was just like burnt. It did not taste good. LOL. Alright, I got the jaw cut out. Yay. There we go. That is a very interesting username for a very interesting reason. Hmm. Yeah, everyone that joined in earlier had to leave because their phone died or they just had to go. So, yeah. Okay, I cut this out now and then after I cut this out, then I'm going to start gluing stuff and I already made the base. It is right here. It is a very wonky base, but it doesn't matter because it is still a base. Man, and it is bald. It got nothing on it. It's bald. It likes being bald. No, my dress. No. There we go. Yeah, my hands are like filled with marker. Oh, that's beautiful. I've never had a Monster Energy. I barely drink any sodas. There was only a few times when I had soda. Is when I went to a birthday party and they had Pepsi there, which I loved, and then I had Sprite at school. I've never had a Monster Energy. How's it taste? Is it good? What does it taste like? I'm curious. Nice. Yeah, this is my first live stream. It's doing pretty good so far, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Yay, I got this done. Now I'm going to plug in the hot glue guns. The hot glue guns always take forever. Takes like 20 billion years. Yeah, this is my big hot glue gun that I use. I'm gonna plug it in now. There we go. All right, I'm gonna set that down real quick. Oh yeah, my hot glue gun is way crustier than that one. I'm just borrowing the big one, because my other one, I think I put it somewhere and I don't know where it is right now. I think it's in like this tote. I just don't want to go grab it, so I have the big one that I'm using right now. Yeah, mine has like paint all over it, hot glue stuck on it that I can't take off, hair on it. It is very, very dirty. And it's like one of those like small ones too. Yeah, and it's like not even that old. I've only had it for like how long have I had it? I've had it for like less than a year and it's already super dirty. It just happens. I said I only have had the hot glue gun for like less than a year and it already got dirty. They get very dirty very fast. Okay. I cut them all out now and now I'm gluing them. Alright, here's the base and I'm going to set it down. Yes, I do celebrate Christmas. That's the reason I'm making this dragon. Yeah. Speaking of Christmas, what do you want for Christmas? Like, what's on your wish list? Yeah, Christmas is already here, like, so soon. Like, I woke up today and I'm like, "Oh, Christmas is in 3 days." And I'm like, "Wait, Christmas is in 3 days, and I didn't even start on the Christmas special." And I'm like, "No." So, yeah, I had to, go to a dentist appointment today, and then, yeah, I went to a dentist appointment, came back, and then now I am here live streaming for the first time making the Christmas dragon. Mm. Alright, I'm gluing on the eye now. This is so hot. Why did I just make that weird noise? Anyways, you make dino masks? That's cool. Yeah, I have one that I made out of cardboard, but I didn't have any felt, so I just, like, painted it. Yeah, surgery on the eye. Okay. I am going to be gluing on the horns now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is going to be very think it's gonna be like that, that, and then that. Yeah, it's very complicated. Okay, I'm going to start with the ear because the ear is the ear. The dragon is sad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with the dragon probably in like, let me think, 30 minutes? In about, wait, no, it's gonna be more like 40 minutes. Yeah, in 40 minutes it should be complete. Maybe even less than that. It just depends how long this takes. Um, I am going to double side this, so I'm gonna like glue it onto here and cut it again because it needs to be sturdy. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait, should I double side it? Because I don't know. It takes a long time. It's not that floppy. Well, actually, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with the dragon today in less than an hour. Should be like 30, 40 minutes. Okay, I glued the dragon on here. I'm sandwiching it. Ooh, yay! When are you gonna go live? Yeah, I'll join. That'd be fun. Yeah, sandwich. Ooh, okay. No, I need a Houston. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sometimes like at the end of drinking. Oh, Yeah, at the end of drinking soda, sometimes like the fizzy stuff like goes away. You know what I'm talking about? I forgot what it's called. Like the sparkling. Yeah, I am sadly sick, so I have like a stuffy nose. I'm like very tired, all that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna glue on, well, I'm gonna glue on some of the one. Here we go.
You go.
Oh, put that down. Thank you.
Mm.
Now it's hot. I can see that. Ow. No, it is not weird. Actually, I do that, and a lot of other people do that. I use the little things that you use to open them up. Um, yeah, I think that's what they're called, the soda tabs. I collect those for earrings on dragon puppets, and then I also have collected a couple of soda bottles. I don't know why, but yeah, this is the dragon so far. It looks so nice so far. All right, and then we got this one. Chat, look at this. Look at this very fancy chocolate. This overpriced chocolate that I'm going
And
to
this
eat.
one too.
What's the difference?
What do you mean? There's different flavors.
Oh, what flavor did I get? Yeah, I don't know what I got. Hmm. Oh, I got like a coconut one. Look at that. It's like a coconut chocolate.
Yeah. No. I don't.
Hmm. That is good. That tastes really good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like a coconut and vanilla one. Isn't it supposed to do the opposite? Isn't it supposed to give you energy? Because it's an energy drink. If there's one thing that I can relate to is when you eat food, like you just want to fall asleep. There is no energy in that. I just fall asleep, take a nap. Good night. I am gone. You're not going to see me until the next day. Here's the dragon face. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, bye bye.
Num num num.
Well, I'll take that. Hello. Okay, I'm back. You're gonna draw. Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this glued on. Anyways, okay. 6, 7. I have a drawing request for you, Burnt Pancake. Draw the 6, 7 brain rot. That would be very nice. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be funny. Imagine someone made a 6, 7 dragon puppet. I don't. That would be a very interesting. Like, I wonder what that would look like. Yay! My dog is chewing on people, or she's sniffing the people. Look, can you? Okay. No, my hot glue. Ah, okay, stop. Throw away the stuff, please. Sure, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. What's up? I got the Yeah, hold on. Oh no, the hot glue gun. Okay, the dragon is gonna be done very soon. I am almost there. I got them all there. I just need to cut it out. And this is extra paper. Let's see. Okay, I need to. Yo, where? Oh. Okay, now I'm cutting out the bottom. I'm almost done. I'm cutting out the horns, and I'm gonna cut out the rest of this stuff and glue it on the base. Got that horn done. Ooh, nice. Maybe you can burnt pancake. Maybe you can send the drawing to me after the live. Maybe you can send it to me on one of my posts. Yeah, this stream has been about 3 hours long. So it's gonna take me like 3.5 hours to finish his puppet. Well, in total. I got the jaw done and 2 of the hearts done. Got another horn done. All I have to do is this side, and then I am completely finished cutting, and I can finally glue it all together. Yeah, this dragon took way shorter than I thought it would. I thought it would take like an entire day, so I would have to do like 2 live streams, one of them coloring, the other one like cutting and gluing. But it actually took a short amount of time compared to like what it usually takes me. I'm almost done. Only got a little bit left. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I have finally, after like 6, 7 hours, finished cutting the dragon. Now I'm gonna glue them all on the base, and then I'm done. Finally. Yeah. I'm gonna go throw away the paper scraps. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay, I'm plugging in the hot glue gun, and then we are able to glue the dragon on the base. All right, it is plugged in, and it is going. The hot glue gun is ready. Alright, so we have this, and then we need to put on this horn. Should it go on like that, or should it go on like that? I don't know if I wanna show this bit, I don't know. I think I'm gonna glue it on like that. Yeah. Yay! Alright, I got the first horn on. Now I need to put on the other top one. I got the second horn on. Alright, the top of the first face is complete. Now we are going to put on the jaw. Alright. Alright. Yes! Alright, I got this part done. Alright, I got this, and then let's see. Hello. Sure. Why not? Yeah, you can call me T. Whatever that is supposed to mean. I got this so far. Alright, I got that. And yeah, I'm gonna add some highlights real quick. Jet, let's go. This looks so good so far. I should add some teeth to it at the bottom. I'm gonna add some teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Right. Alright, I got the teeth and I'm gonna put them in. Oh, we are almost done. Alright, I'm getting the teeth ready. I don't know how to do teeth. Hard. For real, 2025 went by so fast. Can you from your Yeah, you can from your Roblox. My username is eldertale underscore dragons, and then my real name. So like that's like a nickname, and then my real name is Nox Twilight. Yeah, you can from your Roblox. Look at the teeth. That's so nice. Oh, there we go. Here, hold on. Let me put it in chat for you. Hold on. There you go. So you can copy that or like write it down. Okay. So I'm gonna trim the teeth real quick. Yeah, dude, this looks amazing. I love this. Okay, yeah, I love this right now. This is like way better looking than what I thought it would look like. Okay, now I'm doing the other side, and then we are done. No problem. No, oh, I messed this up so bad. Ugh. Oh, you sent the request? Request? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me real quick go on to that. Ollie? Okay. Your user is Ollie? That's funny. Because my friend at school is also named Ollie, and my name is Olivia. All right. All right, I accepted it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of messed it up. What? What's wrong? What happened? Oh, the drag. Yeah, I messed up the dragon. I had to take it off. I'm trying to figure out a way I can put the bass on correctly. That's like the one thing. Like I always have to like align it. It's just like so annoying. Okay, I think there we go. Okay. Why is there so many Olivias? Like everywhere I go, there is always at least like one Olivia. Every single classroom. So in my what was it? My fourth grade classroom, I had another Olivia. Fifth grade classroom, I had another Olivia. Then I changed schools. Then I changed schools. And then in sixth grade, I have another two Olivias. It is just crazy how many Olivias there are. Okay. Um. All right. Um. This thing looks possessed right now with the T because it doesn't have the other stuff. Okay. Um. Wait. Where's my other stuff? Oh, here it is. All right. Okay. Yeah, now I'm going on the horns. I need to see how it is on the other side. Okay. So like, okay, it's on top of it here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some jewelry for the dragon. Alright, I'm back. You have a secret. Parents don't know your account. Almost. Mm. And yeah, you are not weird for collecting these because I also collect them and I put them on the dragons. Hi. Okay, so how am I gonna put this on? Alright, now I'm gonna add some highlights to it. Ah, shoot. No. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'm adding highlights to the dragon right now. It looks really good so far. Alright, here's the dragon so far. It looks so good. I got the teeth and I got the jaw. Got all the horns and the highlight. Now I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna make a forehead for her. I'm gonna make a forehead. Wait, no, this is a guy. My bad. Should I add hair? Wait. No, I'm gonna make removable hair. Yeah, I'm gonna have removable hair so where it's tape. So I can like tape it on and off. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up? I'm having removable hair for it because like sometimes like I have stuff that I want to add to it, but I don't know if I want to like take it on or off again. So I'm just putting tape on here, and it can just come on and off. Oh, dude, you know what this is reminding me of? It's You know that one audio? It's like, I gotta tell you something. Yeah, what's going on? I'm bald. Like I don't know, but anyways, I need to post another YouTube short so badly. I'm in love with this. I love this dragon so much. All right, now I'm doing the jaw, making the forehead, and then you can finally see the finished result. Yep, we gotta go bald. Bald scales. Storm scales. Bald scales. Storm scales equals bald scales. Hashtag sunset sigma. Okay, I'm making the forehead, and then we will finally be done. The forehead. Let's see. Yeah, we're so close to finishing. This is how I make. This is how I make my foreheads. I don't know how you make it or other people, do, but this is how I do it. Yeah, we're so close to finish. Okay, so You're making a mini dragon? Ooh, that's nice. What kind of mini dragon? Is it the one with the full body, or is it just like a little head on the finger? I made a water resistant dragon named Flame, and it's like a mini, yeah, just the head thing. Almost done. No, no marker. All right, here's the forehead. Guys, this is the last step and we're done. Good for you. It is so hard shaping a forehead. Child, almost done. I'm just cutting the forehead. Gluing the forehead. Okay, guys. You have been waiting. Wait, hold on. I was about to say I was gonna show you it, but then I remembered I have to fix this. Okay, Pancake. The moment you have been waiting for the past about 2 hours, I finally present to you the greatest remake, Candy Cane. Yeah. And it has the forehead and everything. Yeah, I love him so much. He's so pretty. Thank you. He's finally done. I'm gonna post him so much. Yeah, I'm gonna make videos with him and I'm gonna post it um probably tomorrow around afternoon. Yeah, but I'm gonna release him then. Yay! And you got to see him early, so good for you. Good job. You made it through. Yippee. Bye bye. Good night. Bye.